Imagine mo kung hindi. Mabibitin kayo. Okay. Yun. How are we? Okay. Nasaan pa tayo? Okay, I apologize guys that nawalan ako ng kuryente. There was no electricity for a few minutes. Huge may electrical post.
It happened.
Yeah. So, tapos nagutom din ako dahil kay Patrick. Nguya na nguya. Ayan. Nasaan na ba tayo? Where were we? There was a question being asked. Patrick, Giovanni, and Jack, you have both of your mics turned off. So, naka-mute kayo.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. There you go. So, yes. Where were we?
Yung nagdi-discuss about going to Pluto, yung technology something.
Yeah. He already explained it to you. Diba? It's a he told you that it was technology, a power source that was found almost 100 years ago, and just recently they were able to harness that power and be able to generate to create the gravity drive.
Yeah, I was saying it doesn't add up. No, too much power like that will you can't just get it from somewhere. It must consume a resource. You said not from our earth, but do you know where?
Captain Scott tells you, does it matter where, if there was ever an exchange, there was nothing taken from us, but just given to us. So, and what are you complaining about? You're one of the people who created the drive.
Sa akin lang ba humina yung voice?
Hindi, ayan. No. Humina ba? Ayan. Okay na ba? You
Malina.
can't hear me?
Sa akin, okay naman.
La, reconnect lang ako.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
I have to do this all over again.
Sorry. Nagulo mo, no?
Ay, hindi. Parang nabalik.
Oo, nabalik na kasi siya lang yung nawala eh. So, babalik siya dun sa same spot.
Iyan, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
All right. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I heard naman what you said. It does matter because it is our universe.
Si Dr. Robert, he doesn't... Actually, none of them argue with you. But Scott just gives you this parang grimace, parang... Why would you be complaining now when you're here with the mission? What for one, he parang he
My God, this is
oh no. There.
this
Can you
is
hear
a
me?
disaster on my end.
Oh no.
Okay na? Okay
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying it does matter because we are gaining from it.
He tells you that why would you be complaining about it right now when one, you're in the mission already, you actually volunteered to be here in this mission. Two, you're one of the pilots who engineered the ship that we're using right now. And it would seem that your moral compass has suddenly shifted into this your moral compass shifted just because you've been in the gravity pods for 30 years, and with there's nothing else that you can do right now. You can't get home, you can't go home.
And then I realize I remember what Giovanni and Jack said. Yeah, we're in the loop. And then I say, apologies. I must have had a bad exit when I woke up. I didn't realize. Maybe a few more bites of this will get me back to my normal self.
Question, can I try to use yung parang hologram something dito to search
Yes,
for something?
yes, you may. Right in front of them.
Yes.
Go ahead. What
I
are you going to
searched
look for?
year 2000 Devlin Towers. Parang I'm trying to check kung ano yung events nung year 2000 sa Devlin Towers, New York.
It comes out. Uh, Year 2000. There's a bit of like a Google search. Maraming entries, and then it comes out that yes, there was a Devlin Tower. It shows you a picture of the tower itself. You remember how it looks like, but there is nothing out of the ordinary. Whatever you search so far, does it tell you that anything happened? within the Devlin Towers, or any um any any um
Okay.
event happened, but there is one entry. um Devlin Towers gameplay, uh year
It's a game.
2000, 2040. Ay, no, not 2040. Um, year, uh, year 3000, year 3022. Year 3022. There are some reviews. There are clips of gameplay, etc., etc.
Okay.
And see, Reginald tells you, "Hey, I remember that. We used to play that in college, didn't we?" Uh, Rob. Uh, yeah, we played it for a while.
Hmm. Okay.
Um, can I ask? So, where are the rest of the guys?
Who are you asking?
Um, Foster.
This is it. This is the team.
Right, right. I forgot. Yeah. So the gravity. What's it? Gravity machine.
Gravity Drive.
The gravity drive. Um, you said this is what we're here for. Is something wrong with it? Do we fix it?
Um, si Doctor ano to? Si Reggie, he pushes Giovanni a little bit to the side. And he goes back and he shows you. Ay, again, since I've done this uh, um, ang tawag dito? Presentation for our training, let me do it one more time for you guys to understand it. You see, the gravity drive uses a power source from the alien technology that we found. And like again, he's talking to you guys like your children. That's the way he's doing it right now.
Yeah.
Parang so point A and then point B, they go together, and there is a passage, a way for us to get from point A to point B without time passing or space. Um, Now, 30 years back, well, no, 35 years back, we sent the gravity drive first to space, several ships of automated AI assisted ships. They built the drive, and they were able to we were able to remotely send it from Pluto to unknown destination.
Okay.
Now, since we found out that we were able to do that, we brought up a team, and built a team of us. Well, obviously us now, and traveled from Earth to Pluto for the last 30 years so that we may be able to pick up the drive and bring it back to Earth. Um, then Scott ano to, interjects. Now the reason why we are here personally in why we are here the reason why we are here, you see him, his hands are ano to, his hands are folded. He tells you, we have lost contact with the engine and the AI that originally built the drive out here in space. And we did not the agency did not want to send AI to retrieve it. So they decided to send us. We'll get to the drive in an hour or so. So be ready. We'll be docking with the drive. He tells you we'll be docking with the drive in an hour or so. I will need your help, Kalong, with the maneuvers, as that you know the ship better than I do. And once we dock, we will we will Dr. Foster, Reggie, and the rest of the science team will be entering the engine bay and see the repairs needed, and we'll see what happened. That is the mission right now, boys.
Yan na ano. Yung pangalan ng ship, I'll look it up on on the computer. USS Freedom.
USS Freedom. You look at it again.
Yeah, for news or something.
Okay, so you're just
Or
going
yung facts.
you're just going to you're not going to do a deep dive on it. You're just going to do yung USS Freedom launched on 30
3014 kasi
3014.
3014 na.
Launched in 3014. Consists of four scientists, with the famous Reggie, ano yung pangalan niya? Sorry. Full name. With the famous billionaire engineer Reginald Foster, and his partner Dr. Robert Bones. Their mission is to bring back a experimental engine that may um, bring the human race forward into the new frontier,
Okay.
or usher the human race into a new frontier.
I churched my name next.
Uh,
Dr. Job.
Dr. Giovanni Russo, you don't have much. Wala masyadong nakalagay kasi general search lang.
Okay.
Uh, Giovanni Russo is a famous, not naman famous. He is one of the selected um, pioneers or scientists to bring back the engine. Uh, Dr. Giovanni Russo is a psychologist, and a psychologist
Okay.
is a psychologist, a doctor of psychology, and a ang tawag dun? A ang tawag dun, the one that goes through archaeologist.
Okay.
I tell them, all right. He said, I know the ship better than you. The maneuvers. Um, how difficult are they? What do I need to do?
He ano to? He hands you a parang tablet. Okay? As he hands you the tablet, as you take it into your hands, you notice your wrist. Nagfe-fade in, fade out yung mind loop communicator. Fade in, para siyang alam mo yun, glitch. He gives it to you and tells you that all the things that you need to do is on this list. But we've done it 100 times before. But I guess it's you want to be through. Here you go.
Okay? And then I say, that's why I'm the pilot. I always go through these whenever I do this maneuver. And then I read about it. I look. Um, I look at the SOP, like what is generally done in these.
Well, somewhat it's coming back to you. Um, the controls, the how you are going to dock with the engine. Eventually, you see this. No! Hindi pumasok yung... Why? Why not? Why not talk not? Wait. Let me show it. Nye, hindi pumasok yung photo. God damn it! Hindi ko na lahat to eh. Eh? What happened? What happened?
Yo.
It's supposed to look like that. So this is the ship. Okay? That's the ship. And then the engine is the ayun, alam niyo yun ano to? The yung ship lang ninyo is yung pinakaharap. Okay? And then you'll be docking into the engine. That's it. Anything else? You see Reggie and Dr. Foster. Si Reginald or aka Reggie as Dr. Robert or um, Dr. Rob. Di-discuss sila. And they seem excited.
You said when he gave the tablet, I noticed parang nag-appear yung
Nag-glitch in and out yung communicator.
Oo, yung mind loop communicator. Can I
Yes.
can I feel it if it's physically also there or not?
It's glitching in and out. As soon as you try to touch it, it's gone.
I look at Gio and Jack if they notice the same thing on theirs.
I don't know, but Giovanni's busy looking stuff about himself.
About himself.
Uh, busy siya.
I look at my wrist, pero I don't touch it kasi it's glitching, di ba?
Yeah, it's glitching in and out. Pero
I don't try to touch it. Parang winiwiggle ko lang yung wrist ko kung anong mangyayari.
Okay, and then I say, all right, I'm going to make my preparation. What are you guys gonna do? I ask the three guys.
who three guys?
Sila Scott.
Sila Scott, Reginald.
And who? There's 6 guys here. There's 5 guys. So, who 3 guys are
I
you
asked-
talking to?
Scott, Reginald, and Rob.
Si Scott, he's supposed to help. He's supposed to help you. He's the captain actually. So,
Okay.
he's supposed to help you in the bridge. Reggie and Dr. Rob are going to they don't answer you. We tell you, oh, we'll be getting our equipment ready to enter the engine.
Okay. I go and I tell Scott, Captain, shall we?
He puts down his drink and he walks out of the mess hall.
I follow him.
Okay. What are the other two doing?
I look at
Oh no, what happened? Wala na.
Wala. Yun.
Since I found out na archaeologist ako, I tried to look for my tools.
What tools? What do you mean? Tools for
Sa
archaeology?
mood bar. Oo.
Equipments.
There are equipment, but on your list of equipment that you have, you don't have your archaeology equipment.
The hell?
Yeah, you don't have equipment of archaeologists. You have everything else for detection, for
So basically we're going
ooh,
to
detection,
to
identification. Huh?
tama ba? We're going to search for that sa drive, yung drive,
Yes.
gravitational drive.
Yes.
Using the ship, or we're going outside of the ship.
The ship docks into the engine. So you'll enter the engine. Right? Into the engine. Okay. While you guys do this, what else are you guys going to do? Because it will take you an hour.
Gearing up. I think we're preparing our
So what do you prepare? So
gear.
Giovanni, you find your equipment, but it's not the equipment you'd expect. You know, you've never seen this equipment before. You know in your head, you know that this laser does this. This one, this tablet does this. This machine correlates with the air, etc., etc. A lot of technical stuff, and but it's all new to you. But somehow in your brain, your avatar's information is entering and sprouting out random information as you look through your equipment. But these are all standard equipment. Walang masyadong ano to. They are not no, they're not standard. They're specialized equipment. That's it. If you think they're like archaeologist equipment from archaeology from the time that you remember, it's not. So you get those ready. Jack, what do you do?
I'm doing the same thing. I ask si Scott and Robert na lang yung nandun, or si Reggie?
No. Scott left with
me.
Calum, remember?
Okay. So I asked Reginald and Robert,
Paalis na sila ng room ng mess hall and you catch up with them. What do you want to tell them?
I asked, is there anything else we should prepare aside from the necessary equipments to look for the drive? Or to fetch the drive pala?
He tells you, you have your list. We've practiced this more than 100. Si Foster, si Reggie goes, I don't understand. Are you children? Don't you remember what we're supposed to be doing?
We're inside the vat for 30 years. What do you expect?
He tells you, so what? You're smart. He tells you you're smart. He's a
Really?
little bit he's a little bit condescending. You're smart.
Really?
You're supposed to know this. You volunteered to be here.
Well, where's the list then?
Get it on one of the stations. He goes
Oh.
parang he tells, what's going on here? Don't you know what to do? And he storms off. And then then si Dr. Rob goes, you have to forgive him. He's a little bit stressed and excited at the same time. Um, if you need anything, everything's in the station. It's open information for everyone. The um, the maneuvers that we're going to be doing are all in there.
Okay.
If you need any help, um, just um, just call me.
Okay. Thank you. Well, you should tell him he should try staying in the vat for 30 years, and we'll see.
He did.
Really? And then tumalikod na lang ako.
you
Confused.
then as
Tapos
you
sa
go,
station.
but as he turned, all of us stayed in the vat for 30 years.
And then I go to one of the stations and try to fiddle with the um is it like a computer or may special
No,
para siyang
it the computer itself, the station itself looks very. There's no visible keyboard. Like a full screen lang.
mm,
Projector siya. Tapos you do the parang there is a keyboard, touchpad, blah blah blah. But it's not there's no physical stuff that you're going to touch. Everything is gestures. You find it, you find what you're supposed to be doing. Um, there is a there is um, there are the maneuvers that Kylam is supposed to be doing as soon as you get docked, the ship docks with the engine. But you do notice a few things. There are AI on the ship, aka robot. There is also the AI that that built the engine are still surrounding the engine. They're still there, right? Right? They're floating around, and they seem to be damaged. So you also have to reel them in and see what ano yung problem nila, ano nangyari. And then there is a picture of the engine itself. There are what there is a few things on it on the picture that seems to trigger a few things in your brain. Um, so please roll. No. Don't roll. Um, there are a few things that are seems to be strange to you, right? There are writing in the circular engine right there, right? And the the thing that's connecting the engine, the source, the power source, to whatever around it the gears or whatever, the computers around it, also seem to be a little bit suspicious. Right? So that's what you find on your piece of the information that you read so far.
Am I able to find anything regarding the engine or any files na out of ordinary or misplaced doon sa station? Like I
Yes.
try to look for yun.
Roll investigate.
15.
Hmm. Team. Wait lang. Okay ka lang dyan? Raymond? Okay pa yung internet mo? Okay. So 15, you may ask 2 questions.
So where did the technology used so
No,
that we could get
there's
there?
3 questions on the list.
Ay, sorry. Wait lang. Kalimutan. Saan na yun? Ayun. Is there any... Okay. Aside from the picture that I saw, is there anything weird about what I'm investigating?
Okay, there you find as you're as you go through the computer itself, you notice that the engine itself, the power source, the lettering that you see, parang you're able to, there are photos of it that you seem to be were able to access, and many of those you've seen before or you recognize. Those are the same symbols that were written on the ground when you were uh, when you saw your parents try to the cult that tried to uh enter other dimensions. You've seen them before.
Um, Second question is, how can I find out more about what I'm investigating?
You'll have to see the power source yourself.
2 questions lang, no? Okay.
Yes. Yes, 2 questions. Anything else? That takes you
Uh,
almost an hour
mm-mm.
to research that.
So can I
Um,
go to the power source now?
you can't get to the power source. It's inside the engine.
Okay. So we're still docking the ship on the
Uh,
engine.
so it takes you probably around 45 minutes. And then
Okay.
there is a alarm as the docking is now commencing. And Calum,
Yep.
you are now in the bridge with Scott, Captain Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Um, you see, the bridge is a very maliit lang naman din yung bridge. Siguro mga 50 feet square siya. 50 feet
Mm-hmm.
square. Yeah, around that big. Pero syempre may mga station siya, may screen, and then you're sitting right there sa may center console, and there is a huge um there is a huge screen in front of you. Yung parang windshield. And
Yeah.
several screens pop up right beside you. Parang siguro mga 5 screens yun. Okay? And now,
Mm-hmm.
uh, Captain Scott tells you, all right, this is what we've been trained to do for the past 5 years. Um, it's time to see your skill, Calum.
Okay. Um.
Wait lang, wait lang. Wait lang, wait lang. Okay. So, magda-dock na kayo.
Yeah.
And controls are all in front of you. Roll. Act under pressure.
All of us?
No, not you. Yes, Caleb.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Everything goes as planned. Okay? So, you lower the the ship's engine. You turn on the maneuvering jets. Um, the calipers that's supposed to attach itself on the engine, and you hear this huge what was that?
I didn't do anything wrong. Uh, I followed it to the T.
Scott, ano to? You hear that toot, toot. There's this red light, parang alert, 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 and screens pops out, and you see a AI, one of those it is a siguro as big as a as big as 5 feet cube. 5 feet cube. Okay? Pero it is a repair robot. Okay? And it is one of those that has been damaged, that has been here for 35 years and it's already damaged. One of the AIs that um, built and sent the engine out. Okay? It hit it apparently it hits one of the calipers of the ship. Okay?
Mhm.
It hit it, and now the ship is unaligned on the engine itself. So now you will have to Scott tells you, God damn it, where did that come from? And you see it, and then you see it in the screen. It's parang out of a parang blind spot. You see it floating away. Tapos right beside it, floating right beside it's the caliper. Yun parang grappling thing of the ship that's supposed to
Yeah.
grapple onto the engine. And it's floating. Both of them are floating in space. So sabi ni Scott, God damn it! Now we'll have to do this. There's no other way. You see him frantically looking around. He tells you there's no other way to do this but to do it manually. We'll have to do it manually and leave the ship.
Sure. You coming with me?
And he tells you, unfortunately, I can't. I will have to maneuver the ship steady. He tells you.
Am I going alone?
You can bring anyone you want.
I say. Okay. How much time do we have?
You can take as much time as you want, but the faster that you do it, the quicker we'll get into the engine.
Don't worry, Captain. I got this. Tapos I salute. And then I go to look for Gio and Jack first.
Who? Jack and
And Gio.
Gio daw,
Giovanni.
Giovanni.
Giovanni's there. Giovanni, you find him in one of the screens. You see him getting his stuff ready. See him scratching his head, parang nakikita mo siya sa CCTV.
Mm-hmm.
You see him looking, okay. What's this? Okay. You see him getting ready, putting stuff to one side. You see Jack. He's in one of the corridors. He's busy. You see him is busy looking through a screen.
Yeah.
But both of them both of them look around as soon as they hear the red the alarms.
Okay, I tell them, Captain Scott asked me to manually fix things. I am going to get my tools and ready myself to go out there and fix it. Have you guys figured out anything new? Because I haven't.
How are you talking to them? This is an
Yeah,
open
to
line,
them.
Open line yan.
Ah!
You
Okay,
guys,
no.
you guys don't have personal communicators, ha?
Okay, okay.
This is like,
Um,
alam mo yun, yun, yung speaker.
Yeah.
So,
Parang PA.
parang siyang PA dun sa area ni Giovanni, may area
Okay,
din ni
okay.
Jack, ganun.
I'll just mention all through I am about to manually fix what happened outside,
Mhm.
and I would appreciate it if you do not do something that would hinder my progress in this. And then yeah, I get ready. I probably get a suit and my tools,
Mhm.
and I suit up
Okay.
to go out.
You start to suit up, you get your tools, and you exit the ship's one of the ship's portholes.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seems to be um you enter this little room, it decompresses, and the door opens, the porthole opens, and you find yourself in space.
In
The suit,
space.
yeah, it's open eh. Parang hole lang siya. Tapos you're holding
Yeah.
onto the side. You're holding onto the side. Your suit is a very thick, um, parang plasticky suit. You're unsure of what it's made out of. I uh, but it does have um, a weighted belt, and this belt has maneuvering jets. Okay? Parang nakikita mo talaga dun sa mga NASA, di ba? NASA spacesuits. Except, may backpack sila na
Yeah.
para mag-maneuver, may maneuvering jets sila. Pero eto, ikaw, belt ka lang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And, yun, yung helmet mo is, wala siyang glass. It's like this, um, uh, light that just passes.
Okay.
Parang ganun. And then you can breathe in your suit already. You find yourself there hanging out, hanging onto parang safety rails, and then you can see in front of you a few meters away, the engine, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Where you're supposed to be docking into, okay?
Yeah.
In front of you, a few meters away. You look to your left, you see the AI and the caliper already floating away to your left. Palayo na sila. Okay? And as you're holding on to, Scott tells you that the manual lever is outside dun sa outside on the hull of the ship. It is a magnetic arm. Okay? You only use for it's used for docking to other ships. Pero you can use this to also dock into the engine. Parang it grabs into the it will act as a caliper.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he tells you as an emergency. So you'll have to go up there as he maneuvers the ship. You'll have to hold on to the magnetic arm, and as soon as he is a few feet away, you'll use the arm to connect to the engine. Right? You everything everything's quiet. Nothing at all. Wait lang. As you walk, your metal boots, it has magnetic boots.
Mm-hmm.
You see as you go up to the hull, you now
Yeah.
notice the engine itself. It's huge, ano to, almost siguro um ilang as big as half a uh, building size thing, right? Jet rocket engine. Okay? Notice there's a lot of little bits and pieces of AI floating away, pero they're really far. They're um you already knew to avoid those, but unfortunately something just had to come out of your blind spot.
Mm-hmm.
Um and you finally get to the magnetic arm. You hear Scott shh, shh. Nasaan to? Caleb, do you hear me?
Loud and clear, Cap.
I'll be maneuvering the uh, directly after you. As soon as a few, make sure to the
Cap,
arm.
you're breaking up.
Make sure to ready.
Uh, I'll try my best. Sure.
You, you feel the ship already maneuvering back towards the engine. Parang sa
Oh
sasakyan.
no!
Alam mo yung sa sasakyan, baback up siya.
Uh,
Yung baback up na siya.
Tapos may beep. Toot!
Wala naman. So let's everything's quiet. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, but you see actually parang light.
Uh,
Roll. Act under pressure.
Wait. Nice.
Okay. You goes near the ship and it docks. And on the right side you see the caliper. It also attaches towards the engine. And eventually you go back towards the porthole another porthole and you enter. As you enter it, as you're taking your suit out, you see Dr. Rob at si ano to, Foster, si Reggie. They're also getting their suits ready. And you hear Giovanni, si Foster tells you, we're getting ready to enter the engine. Um,
Okay.
Punta ka na, ano to, come here. He, he also tells you, Jack, to, ano to come and get ready to suit up.
Brief me again what we need to do.
Dude, magagalit na. He's going to get angry again.
He, ano to, he, he just, ano to, he goes up to you and he presses like your wrist, your arm. Your arm has this small computer on it, like a small screen. He presses a few things on it and a list of stuff that you'll have to do is ano to, appears on it. He just ano to, he he just gives you this. He doesn't look at you pero you can feel that naaasar na siya. Okay? And the door opens as everybody ready. You see Dr. Rob. He looks so excited. And the door opens.
Okay. We run.
You run inside.
Nah,
Door
but
open.
I'm just following Robert.
As you enter, it seems to be one, it seems to be weird that since you already docked into the engine itself, dapat magiging part na ng ano to, magiging part na ng ship yung engine. Pero there's no air. You still have to wear your suit. The lights of the ship of the engine corridor flickers on and off. And there's no gravity. Okay, so you'll have to float. So ano to, parang float and then stop. Use your ano to, magnetic boots to steady yourselves. Si Robert, Dr. Robert, he tells you that he will have to go do a he'll, he'll be going straight to the engine, to the power source, and he will have to check on it, and then see Dr. Reginald will be Reginald will be doing a diagnostics of the integrity of the engine itself, or the outer casing, whatever what they call that thing. and he'll have to do a diagnostic, so he'll have to get to the engine room. He'll get to a um, part of the engine where all the computers and stuff are. I'm sorry, I don't know the technical terms for all of this. Right? And they go their separate ways. What do you guys do? What do you guys do? Hello?
Yeah.
Giovanni and Jack.
What I'll do is I'll try to explore the engine, and since yun nga yung main purpose ko is go to the core or yung engine room.
Okay. The core. Yeah, the core.
The core,
The
the
power
core.
source, yes. Okay. So you'll go with Dr. Robert.
Yep.
Okay. And then Giovanni, what are you doing?
I'll go with Foster.
Okay.
Asarin ko lang siya. Joke.
He
Okay, I'll go with you. Pero, yan, syempre hindi ko papaano na ano, kung ano yung purpose ko. Ba't nga sama. I just want to, hindi ko naman sasabihin na I just want to ano him.
he
I
moved.
try my best to help you, Sir Robert. Ay, ano? Tama ba? Kay Reginald pala, Sir
Reginald.
Reginald.
Um, as you get to the computers, the door opens up. The Reggie goes. The door opens up. It's a big door. Okay. Reggie's trying to access. And every time he tries to access it, toot, toot, nagpa-flash ng red. Toot, toot. And he seems, uh, flustered. What's happening? It's supposed to be, this is the code that we have. That we already, that we created, no? That we have. Why does it work? What's happening? Do you know anything about this? He asks Giovanni.
Of course. Okay, let me take care of it.
What do you do?
I tried my best to let my avatar remember what I have to do.
Okay. So
Do
you're
I have to roll for that?
yeah, to remember, for your avatar to completely remember. No, you can't, unless you use the mind loop.
Ooh.
You can act under pressure and try.
Okay, act
Try.
under pressure.
Okay, so roll and act under pressure.
Buti partial.
Okay, you find out that there is a program in the system that is preventing you to get to the control room. Okay? It is very unusual for the program to do this, since you guys were the ones who did the programming. Okay? So there was no change. Supposed to be there is no change for it, and the change has been, and you find out the change is recent. The door does not open, but you do find out where a station, where a computer station, where you can access the programming, the software, to, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not IT. To go through the programming and change it and open the door. Okay? But you can't do that here. You have to get to that station. That station is further into the corridor, further off. Two corridors away. It's another it's another control panel, pero that control panel also triggers other doors and other functions of the corridor, so you can go through that.
Mhm.
What do you do? Do you tell Foster about the change?
Yeah, I'll tell him about it.
He slams his fist on the door. What the fuck is going on?
Well,
And
I tried to explain to him that I'm not sure, but we definitely have to do something.
then do it. I'll wait for you here.
Okay.
And you go off. Everything's quiet. All you hear is your footsteps and the metal clinking of your boots as you steady yourself. Jack, um, Dr. Robert gets to the core. There's this big door also again. The same door that you passed through to get into the hallway, and tries to open it with his code, and it opens halfway. And there's just air that comes out the seam of the door, and Doctor T Foster seems a little bit surprised. Why is there air? Why is there oxygen inside the core? I thought everything was there's no living thing here that needs oxygen. And he puts his face through the seam. Pero hindi siya makapasok because nga may helmet siya. And looks, everything's completely dark. And you can see, but you can hear a hum.
Mhm.
What do you do? He tells you we have to get inside. But this all I don't know what else to do.
You don't know what else to do?
No, it's not talking to you. It's not to
Ay,
you,
okay,
Giovanni.
sorry.
It's si Jack.
Okay. Nawala ako sa
Was he able to open the door halfway? Halfway lang?
Not halfway. May sim siya. Hindi siya halfway. Parang bumukas lang siya ng konti. Parang ganyan lang kalapad.
Uh, so parang stuck yung door.
Yeah, parang na-stuck yung door.
Okay,
Tapos may hangin na lumabas. Oxygen.
can we try to pry it open? Parang persahin pabukas.
With strength lang. Sige, act under pressure.
Do we have tools? Diba we went there to...
Yes, but you don't have the tools to ano yung pusa?
Ano yan? Pusa? Pusa.
Hindi ko alam.
Parang pusa.
Pusa ba? Oo.
Sorry.
Ano yun, pusa?
Oo, yung pusa kasi may kagat-gat na daga. Pumunta sa ilong. Nagulat ako, binaba niya dun sa paanan ko.
Oh, I love ka niya nun. Gift niya yun para sa'yo.
Offering.
Offering.
May offering nang wala sa oras. Ayun, so,
You don't have the tools here to pry open the door. What you need to get back into the ship and look for tools. The tools
pero
you have, the
it's
tools.
alone.
Yeah, you don't have tools exactly, to do this type of heavy work.
Pero can we try using strength?
Yes, you may. Act under pressure.
Nako.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What are you doing? You're grabbing it? Parang Hulk? Parang ganon? Or
Hindi siya
on one side?
tumutulog. Like, parang dalawang kamay, tapos, di ba, pa-slide yun?
Pa-slide.
Or gitna?
Pa-slide. Pa ganon.
Oo.
Pa-slide from the gitna. From the
okay.
middle. From the middle. Hindi sila kagaya dun sa Star Trek. Push, yung buong door. Hindi. Ito, sa gitna. So you try to pull it to one side. He's trying to help you also, no? Pero
so what happens now? So we're trying to open it eh.
yeah. You're trying to open. Wait lang. You're trying to open it. Di ba nakaganon ka? Parang your face is contorting, and then parang malapit ka na dun sa opening ng door, trying to open it with all your strength. Your eyes wide open, parang may nakita ka a metal object flying towards your face. What do you do?
Iwas ako.
Okay. Roll avoid
It's
harm.
towards open ako.
Yeah, kasi parang halfway na yung ulo mo eh. Parang yung shoulders mo nandun na. This metal object starts to fly towards you. It's really fast speed.
I roll for
Avoid harm. Okay.
Well,
As you try to uh, you move your head away from away from the door. You're able to get out of the way in nick of a second. But it hits Dr. Dr. Foster. Dr. Bone. It hits him right here, right in front of his face shield. The helmet. Psh! You notice it's this huge metal parang metal shard. Okay? Passes through his face shield. And you hear air coming out of his and he backs down. He stumbles down to the ground as he frantically tries to holding on to the takes out the metal shard, and he tries to he's panicking trying to cover it as oxygen is slowly sipping out from his helmet. And then you hear the hum. It becomes faster as the engine turns on. All the lights turn on. On the whole engine. Gravity is returned to the whole second part of the ship, and all of you feel this weight. Shtub! Parang bumigat kayo bigla. Okay? Calum, you also hear this as Scott goes, "What? Did you turn on the engine?" Scott goes as he goes through the comms. Alerts come out as engine gravity engine status blue, regenerating 40%. You see it climbing 41. Para siyang may clock. Tick, tick, tick. Para alam mo sa loading. What do you guys do? You also feel this, Giovanni. As you get to the corridor, you notice as you're floating, biglang bumagsak ka. Shtug! And you notice all the lights that was flickering. It stops flickering and the whole corridor brightens up. What do you guys do?
I try to help Dr. Bone. Pero pwede na bang pumasok sa loob ng, is it possible to enter na?
No,
Kulang pa.
Kulang pa. Pero pwede ka naman lumusot. Pero the door is not completely open.
Si Dr. Bone is still struggling.
Yes, he's struggling.
I try to help Dr. Bone first by removing the metal object.
He removed it na. Kaya nga mayroong lumalabas na air from the helmet eh.
Pwede bang pagpalitin yung helmet namin or something, tapos tatakbo ko pa loob ng engine room?
The core, you mean?
Oo, core.
No. You can see if there is already oxygen or
Oo.
if
We'll try to check
kung
if pwedeng...
nag-depressurize na yon, kung nag-depressurize na yon engine.
That's what I'm going to do. Itatry kong i-check yung surroundings if pwede nang makahinga, parang ganon. Kasi may hiss na kanina eh.
Okay. Roll act under pressure. Giovanni, what are you doing? No, sorry. Calum, what are you doing? Calum pala.
I asked Captain where that's coming from. If he can isolate it, I want to go and fix it.
He tells you that the engine has been turned on. And it is now generating. Nag-warm up kumbaga.
Yeah.
And the protocol is not to turn it on until diagnostic. We don't know the condition of the engine yet at this point, it tells you, and it will be dangerous for us to use it.
Nakapag-roll na pala ako.
Yep, don't worry, I know. What do you do? Caleb.
Back to me.
Yes, you.
Can I read him?
Read him?
Yeah.
Read the person? Go ahead.
Yes. Wait. Rolling.
You may ask one question.
Intuitive. So I'll call it 2.
2 questions, okay.
Okay. Wait lang. Yeah. Okay. What do you wish I would do?
He seems to be, he wants you to help out.
He wants me to come up?
He wants you to help out.
To help out. Okay.
Find out what's happening.
Okay. And wait. Okay. And the second one is, how could I get you to How do you feel right now?
How does he feel right now? He feels in danger.
Oh,
He's,
okay.
he's fearful of what's happening.
Right. I presume I know where the engine would be, no?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Plus, you have your map of the ship
Right, right.
itself. You have everything, all the
Yeah.
informations with you guys.
I dash towards the engine to check it out.
Okay. You put on a suit and
Yeah.
you get into the corridor and you notice there's no more gravity. Okay? No gravity means uh, there's already power in that area of the ship. Okay, just to make sure that it's clear to everybody, the engine now is part of the ship. So when I say it's the ship, that's the whole thing already. Okay,
Okay.
that corresponds with the
Kasi nakadikit na.
nakadikit na siya, no?
Yeah.
Pero um oxygen and gravity has been kept in the ano to, the the accommodation and the bridge of the ship. Okay? So, yun pinanggalingan ninyo. Okay? And
Okay.
um the thing is there was supposed to be no power into the second part. Then nga lang biglang nagkaroon ng power. But now the gravity is gone but there's still no oxygen. Okay?
Okay.
So as soon as it opens, decompresses, and you find yourself in a in the corridor where it feels like your suit is very heavy, kind of heavy in a sense, you know. As you're walking, okay, you notice there are stations beside you. Not naman stations, parang screens. Um, they're diagnostic screens of different parts of the engine of that part of the ship. Okay, um, they are they start to glitch.
Okay.
And there are letters and numbers that you don't let uh, symbols that you don't recognize. Okay? As you're walking towards the direction of the the power core. Okay. Giovanni, you are now in the corridor where you can access the computer, right, to open the door. But once you get to the computer itself, nag-glitch na yung screen. Nag-change na. Parang, alam mo yun pag malabo yung screen? Para may 7, yung VHS. Tapos may lumalabas na mga ano to, mga symbols. Okay? You don't you can try to find out what they are. Take your time if you want. Or you can find another station to work on. So those are your options at the moment.
I'll try to work on this ano muna, on this computer nasa harap ko.
Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll try to make the console in front of me stable first.
Okay. Di-decipher mo yun ang nangyayari dun sa console.
Yep.
Okay. So, what you can do now is a few things. You can act under pressure, or you can use investigate. There's two things.
Act under pressure.
Okay, act under pressure.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
You try to you try to access the programming through the terminal in front of you. But the glitch has been is somewhat fighting you on uh, uh, fighting you in accessing the software. Uh, the thing is, you recognize those letters, some of the symbols.
Okay.
Some of the symbols are some of the symbols uh, you've seen them on your key.
On my key.
Yes.
Okay. Do I see a key slot on this console?
No, your key.
Yeah,
Your
my key.
treasure, your treasure. No, there's no key slot.
I see yung ano. Okay, yung sa treasure. Okay. It's similar. I see.
What do you do?
Uh, since I can't do anything with this computer to do my mission, and I'll just try to find another console. So ngayon, I'll just make a mental note of what I saw.
There is another console, but it's unfortunately the best one that you can take is in one of the deeper portions of the engine. Um, you've heard uh, it's one of the consoles that was placed in a, let's just say, uh, further into the bowels of the engine.
Okay.
Okay? Those are those go directly to the whole second part of the ship.
Okay. I'll still go ahead. I don't have a choice.
Um, um, but you do know that you will have to go inside the.
Yes. As I said, I don't have a choice if I want to
Right.
open that door.
So you find you find an access hatch, okay? And you see a crawl space. As hindi naman as in crawl yan ni um siguro size na mga 5 feet height crawl space. You can't
Mhm.
stand up. You still have to be on your hands and knees. Where it's a little bit more comfortable.
Mhm.
Okay? It is around a few meters away from you, but you still have to go through a maze of um, areas before you get to
Mhm.
it. So
Mhm.
you take out this grating. This you take your mechanical uh, screw gun, right? Neat, 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 neat. You take out this parang rivets, and you take out and you lift the metal uh, plate, and you see this crawl space, and you enter the crawl space.
Mhm.
Jack.
So yun, what happens when I try to check for the oxygen?
Says there's oxygen.
Huh?
It says that it has oxygen, but but it's glitching out. Your control panel on your wrist, it's glitching out.
But it says there is oxygen.
Yes, oxygen 30%, 40%. Pero nag-glitch siya. You're unsure why what's happening.
Um, I take the risk and try to take off my helmet.
You take it off.
Ooh.
You take a deep breath. There's air.
Kinabahan ako. And then after
And you see the doctor still panicking. He's on the ground. He's panicking. Ah!
I tap on his helmet and then I yank or I try to take it off.
You take off his helmet. No, don't. As you take his what are you doing? He looks around and, huh? You see ano to? You now notice that blood is now flowing on his right cheek
Mm-mm.
as the um metal thing shard pierced through his eye. Ah, what? Ah, what's going on?
Something came out of the engine room and pierced through your suit. But then when I checked, there's oxygen. So I guess we'll have to patch your eye first before we can go in.
He ano to? He he how do you do that? How do you do?
Um, di ba we take off yung suit? Is there any like yung sleeve siguro ng shirt ko? I try to take it off.
No, no. You do that, but the suit doesn't tear. It
May
doesn't te-
sira yung ano.
it doesn't tear. Just parang hindi siya parang cloth eh. So hindi siya simple tear. Okay?
Yes.
But you do remember that your suit has you have a medical a medical pouch, um, and there is a foam gun, medical foam gun. So the foam gun, para siyang, alam mo yun, ano to? Yung whipped cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like that. It's whipped cream pero it stops bleeding. Stuff like that. So you have that. So you don't need to tear off anything.
Okay.
So you use it on his eye. And you see him parang hihilo-hilo siya. And he goes, and he, puts his hand on your shoulder. And he tries to stand up. What's going on? Why is the engine turned on? Why is the oxygen in?
We still don't know yet, and something's inside the engine room.
And he looks at you. Did you see it? Did you see what's inside the engine room?
I wasn't able to see it, but I'm sure there's something. Otherwise, what's that thing that came out, or the one who threw that metal? Where did it came from?
I don't know. I think it came. Didn't it come from inside the? Didn't it come in? Didn't it come from the
Engine room.
engine room? From the core.
Yep. It came from there, and I think there's something in there.
No. No. It can't be. It can't. And he shuts up. And he tries to, he crawls up towards the yung opening na ginawa mo. And he crawls towards it. And he enters. He worms his way in. No. And you hear him say, no. No, it can't be. No. And he leaves you in the corridor. As you hear footsteps behind you. It's Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
You see Peter today. You see Jack there as he's facing this door, and you see two legs parang squirm their way into the core room, the power core room. You see Jack without his helmet. What do you guys do?
I run towards the direction of Jack,
Why?
and then I try to parang look what those I saw footstep, parang feet, di ba?
Yeah, parang alam mo yun papasok dun sa loob. Parang ganun.
Oh, I
Parang
try to follow and see what those were.
So you push by Jack and follow.
Yes.
Okay. You don't even okay. So you push through Jack and Caleb and Jack, you see Caleb enter. Parang worm his way through the door itself. What do you do? Ay, nawala siya. Ay,
Sorry. Nag-recon lang.
what do you do? Jack.
So we're inside the engine room na.
No, not yet. You're outside. Caleb passes parang he
Yeah.
calls you Jack. And then he sees Dr. Robert, parang Dr. Robert squirm through the opening that you made, and parang you're about to answer him, you turn around, but he bumps you in the shoulder, passes by you, and you see him also parang push himself through the opening,
Mm,
and
Because
he leaves you alone in the corridor.
so he went inside the room na
Yes.
without me. I follow through kasi I think hindi niya na gets na you can breathe without the helmet na.
Yeah.
So yun, I follow him inside.
Okay. You follow him inside. As both of you and as Jack, you finally go through the opening. Enter. It's a large circular room with 2 floors. Okay, with 2 floors. Um, a few meters away is the round core. Okay, it's blinking red and gold. Okay, there are tendrils of wires from the ground, and from above. Okay, both both wires are not connected to the core. Di sila connected. Okay? They seem to just be floating. Alam niyo yun ano to? Yung toy na anti-gravity na lumulutang lang na gano'n. Parang gano'n yung core. Parang gano'n yung core. Okay, pero it's spinning. Slowly spinning. Tapos, yung core, you notice, it's like a, alam nyo ba yun, Rubik's Cube, diba? You know the Rubik's Cube. There is a round version of that. Have you seen that?
yeah.
So, as it's turning, nagtitwist siya. So, para siyang Rubik's Cube na nagtitwist. Okay? And you see it's flashing. Parang letters flashing. Symbols. Screens all over the stations around the core. There are screens. Parang yung screens that you see from the ship. Okay? And they're all glitching out. And you hear Dr. Robert, "No! This can't be. This is impossible." And you see him crawling towards a station. What do you guys do?
I'm still on the hatch ba?
Yeah, you're still going through the hatch. No, you're not you're not on the hatch anymore. You're in the crawl space. So nagko-crawl ka
Okay.
pa lang. Nagko-crawl ka na.
I asked him, Dr. Rob, what's going on?
He looks back at you and you see his face filled with this parang nagme-melt yun foam, and it filled with blood already, and you see this empty space. It is parang where his eye is just this hole na parang sugat, okay? He looks back at you. We never knew where the ship was going to go and where it has come from. You finally reach Giovanni. You finally reach the control panel. Learning from your mistake, you access it. Almost completely easy for you at this time. What do you do?
Yeah, I tried to work on the console and open the door.
You see a diagram of doors that you can open with the program, and and you open the ano to, you open the control room. You see it parang in numbers it opens. 'Di ba? Sa programming, 'di ba? Parang may lalabas
Uh,
na numbers, symbols, whatever. I wouldn't know what they do. Right? And you notice there are a few other things on parang uh uh in the computer. As you skim through it, you find the uh destination, not destination, the log ng ship. Yun travel log niya.
okay. Okay.
As you see it, only letters, numbers, letters and symbols come out. You know what those symbols? Only a few of those symbols you do na you can decipher. Okay?
Mhm.
Because you've seen those before.
Okay.
Roll. Okay, you may roll investigate. No, I'm sorry. You're doing it quite fast pala. Act under pressure.
What the heck?
Naubos na yung luck mo from the last game, no?
Oo.
Wait lang.
Refresh.
You see the letters G, E,
G? G-E?
G, E, H, E, N.
E-H-E-N. Gehen?
Yeah.
Yun na.
And finally Dr. Robert looks at the both of you, Caleb and Jack, and tells you, we never realized where we have brought or where we have taken the power core from, or where it is from. We believed a lot of things that we researched and gotten from many many wise, you know, scholars. We didn't want to believe that this could happen. But we believe we found a way into Gehenna. As that happens, the core opens. It stops. And it opens up. Inside, made out of all wires and metal, the creature comes out. Something you've never seen before. Both of you roll keep it together.
-1 stability. May -1 yan.
You choose one. You become angry, you become sad, you become scared, etc. And then Jack.
Um, so, yun. Keep it together, no?
Mhm.
Hala,
The strain is too much for your mind to handle.
masyado ng in character.
I choose. I become angry.
The creature. Um, think of it like, uh, di ba yung muscles natin? Para siyang sinew that goes around our bone. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Eto naman, it made out of wires. Okay? And metal. And the face is a, um, alam mo yung computer screen? Yun hologram. Gets niya? Okay? Um, and it starts to crawl out of the core. And you notice that it's not like a smooth crawl. It's more of the parang robotic janky. Parang, alam mo yun, pag sumasayaw ng robotic, yun mga
Yeah.
dancers, parang ganun yung movement niya. And it's sluggish. It has, you notice that it has 4 arms. Okay? And it's crawling out now of the core itself. Um, you both hear screams of torture in your brain. Wait lang. in your mind as it starts to crawl towards you. What do you guys do?
I'm still in the ano ba? Crawl space.
Yeah, you're in the crawl space.
I tried to communicate with Foster.
Hi.
Ay, is your door open?
No answer.
The hell? I get out of the crawl space and check on Foster.
Takes you another few more minutes to get out of the corridor. And up towards the corridor. Calum and Jack, what are you doing?
Mm, I talked to Rob. Say, I hate to be the one to tell you, but I told you so. How do we deal with this?
He turns his head towards you. No, he actually has his head towards you as he no. He looks he's look as you say that, okay? He's the first one in front of the creature, okay? Kasi nasa harap siya. He turns back towards you. And you notice now wires going through his body. Up is his
Oh my God.
mouth, up his nose, his eye, his ears. You see it puncture his chest. And you see his mouth puppet. We wait, let me see. I'll try this. Try lang ah. Don't hate
Sige
me.
lang.
Hello? We have come to take your soul. We have come to destroy everything in our path. Hello? Hello? Naintindihan niyo ba ako?
Yep.
Yep.
Can I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
What do machines or whatever you are have? Why do you have interests in our souls? And why do you seek destruction?
We are a race of we are a race of demons from the world of Gehenna. This is our purpose. Everything else is just for us to destroy.
If you keep on destroying everything, you will be left with nothing to destroy at the pace you are going.
Dr. Roberts, stands up. Pero is being held up by wires and things and um, metal. Para siyang puppet. Okay? And then the creature just walks up to it. And Dr. Roberts' mouth opens. And wires come out. Metal, whatever, comes out. And it starts to spray towards the both of you. Wait lang. Giovanni, you finally get towards the door in front of where Foster used to be. You see the door open, but Foster's not there. What do you do? Hello, Giovanni.
Hindi ko siya nakita, si Foster.
Wala siya sa loob.
Okay.
Wala siya sa labas.
Okay. Pero yung door na kailangan namin buksan, is it open na?
It's already open.
Okay, I'll try to go there instead. He could have gone inside.
As you go inside, as you go inside, you see Foster. He's frantically punching a keyboard or parang no. What? This is impossible. They could not be right.
I ask, what is not right?
This, he shows you the destination, yun pinanggalingan ng engine. And then he answers, then he tells you, okay. We found the core in a by a we found the core in a dig. Somewhere in the Middle East, it tells you. Many say that this object that we found was an object for believers to be able to transcend to a higher being. Okay? It had many names, and one of those names were the Philosopher's Stone, the Blood of Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It had it tells you a lot of other religious names. But we did realize that the stone itself, or this thing, had a unbelievable power, or parang configuration that we could use, and we built the engine out of it.
Okay.
And many wise men told us not to said a lot of things, parang told us that it was unethical, that the stone was was something that we shouldn't be they shouldn't be touching. And we did. We didn't believe that it could travel there. It's unbelievable. What do you do?
Is this related to something called Gehen? I ask him.
Gehenna. It is the Latin word for hell.
Then whatever it is, we must stop it.
How do we do that?
So what did you do?
What?
You know, or that it does too.
He asks you, what do you do? What do we do?
We're here to retrieve it, right?
What?
I think we should just destroy it.
What? Of course not. We can't destroy this. This is our work. Maybe we could salvage it. What do you do? He's not budging. Calum and Jack.
Yep.
What do you guys do? Think of what you're going to do first, Giovanni.
So as the scene before us is yung si Rob Bone is being may mga wires, di ba?
And then a lot of things come out of its mouth. out of his mouth, and it attacks both of you. What do you both do?
Do I see a console? Are these wires connected to some
Yeah,
to
they're
some
connect. Yes, they're connected to the creature.
to
To the creature,
the
the demon.
wires are
Yeah,
connected to the,
it's
and then
connected to the demon.
the creature, does it have wires connected to the ship or to the console?
It's connected. Yes, It's connected to the core.
Connected to the core. I want to go to the console.
But how will you do that? It's attacking you.
It's attacking us na.
Yes.
I'll try to dodge an attack.
Dodge and attack.
Dodge its attack.
Okay. Roll avoid harm. Jack, what are you doing?
Wait. Wait lang. Pwede ako mag-Daredevil. Kasi, so, I'm going to use the Daredevil.
Okay. Ano ulit to?
When you're entering a dangerous situation, roll plus perception.
Okay. Advantage yun, di ba?
Yep.
Anong page yun?
Nakaano na kasi siya sa sa drive, yung sa mini, yung sa
Yeah, but you have to you have to know also because I don't remember all your advantages.
Oh, yung advantages ko is Daredevil. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't remember all your advantages.
Oh, okay.
76.
I don't have the Google Drive eh.
Ah, okay.
76.
Ano? 76?
76. Yeah.
Ayun.
Okay, roll. Caleb, what are you
2d10.
doing?
Okay.
I rolled for avoiding damage.
Okay. 30.
Bale, 2d10 plus 2.
Okay.
So, dapat 13, 13 yun. Hindi kasi siya nag-ask eh.
Okay, roll injury. Endure injury. Minus 2 harm.
I'll roll
Yes, you roll. Roll plus
endure
40.
injury.
Yeah, endure injury. Roll plus
Okay,
fortitude minus 2.
May move na ako against
Ano?
Poster. I want to influence him
Okay, wait lang. I'll get to that.
and use fork tongue.
Ooh.
Jack, what are you doing?
Ayun. I rolled a 13.
Okay.
D10 plus 2. Tapos, I choose 2 edges. You may spend them anytime during the scene.
Okay.
So, I choose get out of the way, avoid an attack, and then get the jump on them, harm your opponent before they can react.
Okay. You use both of them kagad?
Um, oo, parang once na siya kasi this scene lang siya eh. Hindi na siya pwedeng gamitin mamaya.
Okay. Calum, you take... You get a 6. You receive a critical wound.
Critical one.
Yes. But may continue to act. If you already have a critical wound, you may not choose this option again. No, I'm sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. You choose pala.
Okay.
You're knocked out,
You
receive a
choose
critical
if
wound,
you
or
are
you
knocked
die.
out. Receive a choices yan. I may not choose it again if I choose it.
Yeah. So you can still get you can get a critical wound now, but later on,
Yeah.
if you can.
That's what I'll choose. Critical one.
Alright. So, what's your action, Jack?
Upon seeing that it will start to attack us, I will get out of the way na parang siguro magja-jump ako palapit or basta parang paside na medyo palapit doon sa parang controls
Okay.
or sa door, and then I will try to
How do you avoid it? How do you avoid the spray of wires from its mouth?
if it's coming directly straight at me,
Yes. Para siyang
pupunta ako
para na siyang tentacles eh.
ayun, so parang jump ako from the side para maiwasan yung mga wires, and then I try to jump.
Okay.
Tapos siguro if there are yung mga kalat na tubo, yung parang kanyan, and I try to stab it using any sharp object or tubo na nakakalat. Yung tubo kanina, pwede.
Sige.
Yung tinanggal ko.
Okay. So it's a shard. It's not a tubo. Pero sige. So you pick it up. So you roll. You get out of the way. And then you roll, and then you pick it up, and then you just stab. You stab the whole creature, or you stab Dr. Foster. Dr. Foster. Dr. Bones.
Nakakonekta ba dun sa core yung creature?
What do you mean nakakonekta yung core?
Di ba may core doon sa loob ng engine?
Aha.
So yung creature is talagang he's made out of wires, or kumonek lang sa kanya yung mga wires na nakakalat sa loob ng engine?
At this moment, your assessment is that the core is the demon. So the core is the core is possessed by the demon.
So yun, so what I'm going to do is yun ang tatry kong i-destroy or saksakin yung core mismo.
Pero it's inside the creature, so you have to go through.
It's inside Robert. Akala ko yun pa rin yung malaking rotating ball na.
No, it came out of it, remember?
Yeah.
Parang lumipat na siya from the core. Lumipat na siya kay Robert.
Hindi siya lumipat. How can I say this ba? May creature, and the creature popped
Came out of
the creature. The core is part of the creature now. Okay? And it used its tentacles of wires and tubes and everything of metal, and it entered Dr. Bones. And it used Dr. Bones as a puppet.
Okay.
Okay? So
Okay.
now,
Yes.
yeah, so that's it. That's why
Okay, so then I'll
kaya siya
target Dr. Bone.
kaya nga siya nakapagsalita. Pero my question is, so ang nag-attack sa inyo is not Dr. Bones, it's the creature pa rin. So who do you attack? Dr. Bones or the creature directly?
Make sure.
Yun ang tanong ko.
Okay.
Okay? So you attack the creature directly. So you want to get to the core inside the creature. Tama ba ako?
Yes.
Okay. So you roll engage in combat. Now, Kalum, you the wires wrap around your face because of so much force. It pushes you towards one of the walls. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you feel your whole body hit the metal wall. Bang! And you feel blood splatter from your mouth. Pero it doesn't go out because nga may wires all over your face. Right? And you see it slowly slithering out of your face. Okay, so you're there. Dun sa wall. Okay. Giovanni.
Okay. I'm trying to influence Dr. Foster.
How?
Wait. Gusto ko sana gamitin yung fork tongue eh.
Anong page yun?
Page 71.
Okay, roll.
Yun, 16. Success.
Okay. They trust you. They spellbound to you. They reveal a weakness which you can exploit later.
They trust me. They trust you. Yun yung piliin ko.
Okay.
I told him, I talked to him and told him that your work wouldn't matter if the world will end. Sometimes learning that we shouldn't meddle with power we cannot control is part of learning,
Okay. And then?
We should stop this before everything gets out of control. And from here, can I use influence other?
Why would you influence other when you already trust you?
Okay. Sige.
Because in influence other, you can fail pa. So, paano yun?
Oo nga. Sige.
So, he So, what do you want to do?
We need to power down the the gravity drive ba yun? Or the engine?
Alright. We can do that from here. But all the computers are glitching out. It'll take a combination of our skills to do.
Okay, then let's work together.
Alright. So, what do you want to do?
From here, I'm going to try and ask Reginald Foster. Do you remember if this ship has a self-destruct?
He goes to. We would never. We would never have a self-destruct on our own ship. No.
But how about the engine?
There is a. Wait lang ah. Before we continue. He told you that that you can use the panels here to shut down the engine, right?
Yes.
He already told you. That's his way of turning it off. So, is there another way you want to do things? That's the way of turning it off already.
We're in space. Are we near any kind of meteor or?
What
for
do you want to
example,
What do you
sun?
want to do? You want to destroy
I-
it?
Yeah, I want to
Okay,
destroy it.
He told you there's no way of destroying the engine unless you want to blow it up. And the only way of blowing it up is with explosives.
Do we have those?
Yes, we do. On the other ship. And he looks at you. The other ship has its own engine. You can use that to blow up this engine, to blow up the drive. But we might not be able to get to.
It's better for this stone to not be on our planet anymore. I'm ready to make that sacrifice, but I don't know about you.
He trusts you already, so whatever you do, he'll do it. Right?
Okay. Then let's
That-
blow
that's-
this thing up.
Oh, sige. So that means you're going to go back. You're going to rig the engines of the other ship to blow up.
Yes.
So it will create a chain reaction and it will blow up the drive or where this part of the engine. Tama?
Yup.
Okay. You hear him go, Foster, pangalan. Ba't nawala si Peter?
Dito lang ako.
Okay.
Sorry. Enough ko lang muna yung ako.
Natutulog na ba kayong dalawa ni... Ay. So, Scott! He goes to the comms. There's something that we have to do. And then he looks back at you, Giovanni. I think we'll have to convince him. And both of you, as you're running towards the back of the ship, back towards the ship. Okay? You will be having to convince, you'll have to explain to Salinger your plan.
Kami ni Foster.
Kayo ni Foster. So,
Okay. Then I'll use fork tongue again.
okay.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled 18. Ah, wait, ba't dalawang beses nag-ano? Well, anyway, 15 naman yung isang roll, so success pa din. They trust me again. Eh,
Hi. It tells you that he he trusts, they trust, they believe on what you're saying. And Challenger goes, I don't know what's happening, but I haven't heard from either Calum, Jack, or Dr. Bones. Before we do anything, wouldn't it be better that we inform them also?
you can do that, but we'll prepare all the explosives before.
You're already there.
Okay.
Okay? I'll rig the ship from here. But you'll have to get back here. Then he answers, there might not be any other way for us to get back.
That's a sacrifice we have to make. So, let's go.
Peter, Jack, roll please.
Nag-roll na ako kanina for
Okay,
engage in combat.
sorry. Ay. You only do ano to? 2 harm.
Mm.
Grabs through that you go up to the creature itself and stab it in the back. It ano to? It screams. Oh, I'm sorry. Ano yan? Aso ba yun? Both of you, roll it, keep it together.
My golly.
Ano naman?
-1.
-1 na, no? Because of earlier.
You failed the other one, di ba?
No?
Ha?
Yep.
You failed it ba? What did you get?
Nag-fail ako kanina eh. 9.
9 -2 stability.
Permanent.
What do you mean permanent?
Minus 2 stability. So,
Yes.
Next session, wala na yun.
Next session wala,
Okay.
pero you still have it now. So -2 ka
Yeah.
na yun. And then Calum, you are also -2 because you failed it kanina. Did you fail it kanina also?
Wow, I am irrational now.
Okay?
Okay, mag-roll na muna ako. Ay, lumabas na yun. Pwede ba kung mag-2d10 -2 na lang?
Yeah. Okay.
Hindi lumalabas yung ano ko yung character sheet. Wait.
Grabe yung stability ko ngayon.
Yun.
What'd you get? Yeah.
Too good.
Pucha.
Ako.
Ah. The screams
Plus
hit.
3.
The screams hit you in the head, and something comes out of the creature facing you, Jack. It is a creature of darkness. It has it points its fingers at you, and you see that behind it a cloak waves, and it points its hand towards you. You will not stop us. You will return to the cult. You will be. You can never be Space Sheriff Zyder.
What?
Roll schizophrenia.
Uh,
2d10 minus whatever.
Nine.
You find yourself in a wide open space, in a warehouse warehouse area, right? And there is a large um, creature in front of you, and you see it fighting you see it fighting a several uh, uh, police officers. Um, uh, it The police officer gets to push the creature to a wall. Okay, you know this creature. It is one of the cultists, one of the creatures that the cultists summon from the beyond. It gets pushed back towards a a wall. Okay? You find your chance. This is it. Maybe you can destroy it while it's distracted. What do you do?
The creature is distracted, no?
Yeah, parang tinulak siya nung ano to. Parang pinagbabaril nung police officer. Tapos parang na tinamaan yung creature. Pero hindi pa siya patay. And then it gets pushed back towards a wall.
I'll use magical intuition.
Ha?
Check ko yung magical intuition.
Magical what? Intuition?
Magical intuition.
Saan yun? Anong page yun?
Page...
Advantage ba yan?
Yep. Page 80... Wait. No, I found yung page. Page 83.
Ay. Wait lang ah. Okay. Roll. The soul.
Yun. 18 plus 1.
Wait lang ah. Check lang ako. Guys, wait lang ah.
Sure.
I have a you got a 3, di ba? Peter. Jack.
Yep.
And what did you pick?
Sabi niya kasi dito, choose up to 3 options and then
No,
up
no,
to
no,
2
no.
ladies.
Sa stability, sa ano to, keep it together.
Um,
Ikaw din, ano to, Calum? Did you pick?
you will be haunted by the experience at a later time na lang.
Ano? Where's that?
You will be haunted by the experience at a later time.
What do I roll?
No, di ba you failed keep it together? What do you pick? You failed it, di ba? Oh, wait lang. I'm sorry. Both of you failed it pala. Okay, sige. Both of you take -2, tama? Okay. I won't be picking anything. And then Jack, you
Yun
are
yung kanina, di ba?
yun yung kanina. Hindi,
Ah.
chinek ko lang ano yung ginagawa ng stability. Right now,
Rational.
okay. What options are you using? Using 3 options.
I chose... sino ba?
Si Jack.
Ask ko lang kung tama ba yung pagkakaintindi ko. Pag -2 stability, from composed, mapupunta siya sa uneasy, unfocused. Bababa ng bababa.
Yes,
Yep.
bababa siya ng bababa.
Kung -2 stability na, from composed, magiging uneasy na siya. Or unfocused.
At focus.
So, yung pipiliin ko is choose 3 options. Una is learn if something has a magical nature.
It does. Not magical,
And then-
but demonic.
Demonic, okay. And then, so it has a demonic nature.
Which one? This creature? No, it doesn't. 0.
Okay. So, learn something about a creature's true nature.
It's not really the creature.
And then, lastly is, so itong scene na to is something going on aside from what is happening kanina, yung sa, this happened during nung
This is
tapos
all
patakihin yung creature.
this is all happening in your head, ah.
Okay. Okay. So, lastly is, I try to subukan kong lapitan yung creature.
Ha?
Lalapitan ko yung creature.
Lalapitan
Not
mo
really
yung creature. Okay. And then?
And then, try to see if it will attack me or if
No,
it will
wait.
be hostile towards me.
Hindi pwede because you still have one more option unless you forgo that option.
Pwede ko siyang i-save until later this scene eh. I mean, parang habang nandun pa ako sa scenario na yun, pwede ko siguro siyang gamitin unless may iba na yung scenario. Tama ako ng
Um,
pagkakaintindi.
No, this is sense the presence of magic. Auras and sense the presence of magic. So sa sense, kita mo lang. Gets mo?
Aha.
So it's instant. Pam!
Okay. So last is
It's not an effect that when you walk around, it's happening. No, it's not. It's parang intuition mo lang na okay.
What I mean is parang kunwari, 'di ba, lalapitan ko ng creature and then
Okay.
if something happens or siguro I'll try to look at the police kung ano yung kung baka mamaya nasa kanila yung sila yung creature or something, parang ganon. So parang mamaya ko siya gagamitin yung ano, pero hindi ko muna siya gagamitin yung last option ko.
Hindi mo pwedeng hindi gamitin na yon. Because
Okay.
you activated the move. It doesn't say here that you can save it. It doesn't say. Wala siya nakalagay. Oh.
Okay. Sabi niya kasi dito, up to 2 may be saved until later be seen.
Oh yeah, sige. I'm sorry, I did see that part. Sige,
Yan.
you may.
So, hindi ko muna gamitin yung last option. Then,
Okay.
lalapitan ko yung creature.
And then,
I will try to check if it will be hostile towards me.
it's not minding you.
Not minding me.
The creature's not minding you.
Okay, and then I'll walk towards the police. Kasi they're trying to fear the creature, di ba?
Oo. But you know the creature as the creature that you've always been trying to fight. It's a creature that you've it is one of the creatures that you've been your mind has the cult created to fight you. That's the creature. And the policemen are trying to stop them. Stop it. Okay? Pause muna dyan.
Okay.
Calum, Giovanni, what are you doing? Nawala si naubusan na siguro ng...
Okay, di sabi niya puntahan namin sila Calum. Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay. As you enter you notice the engine room is open. The power core room is open. And you hear parang machines slowly parang alam mo yun sa engine yung gumagalaw. And then
Pistons.
parang ganun. And then finally, when you enter, you see this huge creature made out of metal, wires, and all parts of the ship. Roll, keep it together.
Okay. I rolled that 12.
Okay. Okay, you get a -1 in situation where this condition would be a hindrance to you. You parang nagulat ka. Okay? Nagulat ka dun sa creature. But you do notice one thing.
Okay.
Its core, like what Foster said, could be the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh crap. I-trigger yata nito yung disadvantage ko.
Roll greedy.
Okay. Ah, basta ano lang 'to 'no, 2D20 lang na ano, ay 2D10 lang na ano.
Yeah, 2d10. And then you also get a
Oh crap, I failed.
-1.
You must take advantage of your every opportunity to further your wealth or reduce stability -2. Ah,
You fail, no?
oh, I failed.
So, it's a question. Must take advantage of every opportunity to further your wealth or reduce stability.
-2 stability.
Okay. Si Foster, he backs up. Oh my God! What the hell is that? Wala na talaga si paring ano to. Um,
Baka naka-data lang siya, naubusan.
oo nga eh. Ayan na.
Yun.
Hello?
What happened?
Naka-data ako, tapos naka-tether ako. So, hindi pala kaya ng sabay-sabay lahat. So, namatay phone ko. Naka-hotspot ako sa laptop.
Okay. Namatay yung phone mo. So, naka-charge na yun.
Now, nakasaksak na ako sa pader, hindi sa laptop.
Okay.
Dahil na nagulat ako eh.
So, wala nang wala ka nang ano tawag doon, video, no?
Video, hindi ko na kaya mag-video.
Okay. So, let's try to finish this. Si Foster backs up. Nadapa pa nga si Foster. And then he, parang, you see him panic. What the hell? And he, tumbles down to the ground. And he hits his head. And he passes out. Okay? As you see the creature, you see Jack on top of it. Calum. And then you see Giovanni, you see Jack on top of the creature. And then you see Calum on the ground. Parang duguan yung mukha niya. Pero he's trying to parang steady himself. Okay? And then si Salinger sends you he bigla siyang radio. Yan.
Okay.
And he tells you you have 5 minutes to get back to the ship. And I'm going to blow everything to Kingdom Come.
Okay, I tried to get Calum up and I asked Foster to help me. Jack. I only shouted at Jack na
Si
let's get
Foster,
out of
hindi,
here.
si Foster he's on the ground, he's unconscious. Tapos you see
Okay.
si Dr. Bones. Parang para siyang marionette being put up by wires, stuff, parang wires and metal are coming out from his mouth, his ears, his eyes, and then may naka-wrap dito sa neck niya. Ginagalaw siya para siyang puppet. Then si Jack, parang he's pointing to random stuff in the room. So Caleb and Giovanni, what do you guys do?
Yun nga,
Um,
I tried to help Calum up
Okay.
and told him that we have to go. We're blowing this thing up.
okay, yeah. I'll try my best. I'm irrational na. So
A tentacle
parang
goes straight towards you, Giovanni.
A tentacle.
Yeah, tentacle. Made out of wires and metal. Caleb, what are you doing?
trying to get up
Mm-hmm.
and trying to focus on Giovanni
Okay.
because parang I'm out of it.
Yes. Okay. And then what else are you going to do?
Ako? Or
Hindi, si Caleb.
Calum? Okay.
Um, can I also see the tentacle going towards Giovanni.
No.
Okay.
Parang yung
I'll
ulo
try.
mo nakababa eh. Parang you're trying to stand up pa lang.
So I'm trying to get up. I'll try to get up and parang head towards the ship side of the ano
Mm-hmm.
because of what Giovanni told me. So parang run or escape.
Okay. So you stand up and try to run away. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Giovanni, what are you doing? Tentacles right going towards you.
I'll try to dodge it before it reaches me.
Roll avoid harm. Um, Jack, what are you doing?
I look around and I look at the creature. Since it's the creature that's trying the cult, is it considered as an NPC? The creature?
What do you mean considered as an NPC?
Kasi I want to influence the creature. Like, is it possible to tame the creature?
Possible.
Can I try to talk?
You talk to it. Go ahead.
Uh,
Talk to it.
okay. So, are that yung mga ano ba, yung mga police binabaril pa rin nila yung creature?
Yes.
Okay. I stand in front of the creature.
Okay.
I tell the creature, so try ko siyang influence.
Okay.
Like, I'll save you, but you have to, um, save me to, or parang, parang ganun. I'll save you, but you have to do something for me. Parang ganun. I tell the creature.
You see the creature just going to stand up and it's looking at you. And then it looks behind it. It looks behind it to a side.
Mhm.
And then it seems like it's about to run.
I grab hold of the creature.
You jump. You grab hold of the
I
creature.
jump,
Okay.
grapple, or parang I grapple the creature.
As you stand up, Calum, Jack
Yeah.
jumps from the creature's back and tackles you. And
Okay.
you both jumble down to the ground. Um, Giovanni, what did you get?
12.
You got a 12. Ay. The creature, the tentacle passes by you. Okay? Parang you get to, ano to, you get to dodge it. However you decide on what to do. But, you are also pushed down to the ground as the body of Calum being pushed by Jack brings the three of you down into the ground. And all of you roll right below the creature. What do you guys all do now?
I shout at Jack, seeing that he doesn't seem to recognize me.
Yes.
Trying to snap him out of it. Can I like shake him or probably slap him?
You may.
Jack, it's me.
Kailan pala yun?
Um, do you want to harm him or what do you want to do?
No, I want to snap him out of his
How?
whatever
How?
he's
How? How? How?
by shaking him or slapping him.
Uh, okay. Act under pressure.
Okay. Act under pressure.
You can hear the voice of Dr. Bones.
Did it come out na there?
Wala pa.
Red correct. I got a 10.
You got a 10. Okay. Um, okay. You notice that yung mata ni, ano to, yung mata ni Jack, it's gumaganon. Yung parang nag-shake. Okay?
Okay.
Yun,
Nagtitwitch.
nagtitwitch. Okay? And you notice now that he's not in his right mind. Ay, Pat, nawala yung cam mo. Yung stop cam. Ay, he's not on his right mind. So you have a choice now, Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
It's either you um uh your choice is to knock him out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Or harm him enough for him to wake up uh from his uh delusion.
I'll try to harm him.
Okay? So you have to you punch him enough so sa para magising siya, no?
Yeah.
Okay? Um Jack, you notice now that the creature snarls at you. and um it attacks you. Calum, roll since you're just going to try to wake him up. You're not actually trying to harm him or so act under pressure.
Okay.
Jack, you see the creature already attacking you. Okay? What do you do?
I try to back away. Ay, sorry. Hindi. I still grab hold.
You still grab
Kumbaga
hold.
parang I don't care if masaktan niya ako. Parang hindi ako magle-let go. Para di siya makatakbo.
Roll what are you going to do? You just keep on holding him. As well. Roll act under pressure.
Hindi siya -2, no? Para dun sa stability.
Hindi.
Hindi, sa disadvantages lang.
Six, ano ba yan? Puro fail.
Roll endure injury. Jack.
Minus
Giovanni, what are you doing?
We're under the creature, di ba?
Yeah, you're under the creature. You notice si Calum at si Jack. They're parang nagsa-struggle silang dalawa. Parang,
Okay.
What do you say to Jack, Calum, while you're trying to get him back into his senses?
Jack, it's me. Snap out of it.
Ikaw naman, Jack, what do you say to the creature? The creature's
No, you're not going if you're going if you're going to go back to them, I won't let you. Yung sa Greek creature. And then 11 yung na-roll ko. Nandun pa
Okay.
rin yung mga police.
Nandun pa rin sila. Giovanni, what are you doing?
May question ako eh.
My question. Go.
Is the core of the creature in my arm's reach?
No. It's in your arm's reach, pero it's inside the creature.
I mean, may barrier ba doon sa...
Yes, may barrier siya. So parang meron siyang shield. Parang it's inside eh.
Yes, we saw it inside, but how did we see it kung may barrier? May salamin ba or something?
It's
Or...
Wires.
It's from wires eh. Wires and sinew metal. So it's shining through.
Okay. Would my arms fit kung ano man yung barrier dun sa ano?
You can try. You can try.
Okay. Sige, what do I roll for that?
What do you want to do? Pull out? You want to
I'll
pull out?
pull it out.
You pull out the roll act under pressure.
Okay.
Jack, you rolled a
11.
Yes.
11.
I rolled 17.
Nice.
11. Okay. Si ano to, Calum, ano to, parang he pushes you, parang push punch. He doesn't actually try to
Yeah.
damage you, no? Pero
Yeah.
it's enough for you to be thrown off balance, not thrown off balance. Parang it moves you enough, okay? And you roll off Calum, and a wire, an exposed wire from the creature hits you to the side of the chest.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is not Caleb. This is Jack, ah.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you receive a serious wound. And the creature now, ano to, you see this Calum. You push him and you see this thing puncture Jack's side.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Is it still inside him?
No. Yes. It's not he's not it's think of it like a spike.
Yeah.
So na-spike siya. So nandun pa rin siya. Nandun pa rin siya na nakatusok sa kanya.
Malapit-lapit siya sa akin, no?
Yes, kasi you're both on the ground.
Yeah. I go to him and I try to pull the tentacle out.
Okay, wait lang. What do you say as you're trying to pull it out?
Jack, it's me. Stop resisting. I'm going to help you.
The creature puts his hands on you, Jack. And it snarls. And it says, what do you say, Caleb?
Jack, it's me. Stop resisting. I'm trying to help you.
Sheriff, stop resisting. There is no help. So that's my 3 hold. Di ba may hold akong 3? So that's it. That's the last one.
So what I'm going to do is to show the creature
Wait,
I'm...
wait, pause. Giovanni,
Sorry.
what did you roll?
I 17.
What? Okay. What do you want to do?
I told you before. I want
No,
to.
you described to me what do you want to do. You
I want-
succeeded eh.
Yeah, as the creature is busy with the other two, I tried to.
No, the creature is not
Uh,
busy. It's not busy with the other two. Now, what I mean here is, I'm just saying that you're under the creature. The creature is not busy with the other two. It's parang simultaneous kasi nangyayari to eh.
Okay. Yeah,
right-
that's why I'm saying
ah.
he's busy with the other two.
Okay. It's not the other two though. He's not busy with them. He's just busy. Okay, anyway. Go ahead.
As that is happening, I tried to reach out to the torso of the creature and take out the core.
Your hand grabs it. Okay?
Mhm.
Your hand goes through, you find a very specific slit through the wires and the sinew, and your arm grabs it. Okay? And you notice now as you're trying to pull it out, wires are now connected towards it. Okay? Parang nakadikit sa kanya. And
I see.
as you're pulling it, a few of those wires are starting to unravel. Parang napuputol. Tok, tok, tok. Parang
Okay.
as you're pulling it closer and closer towards you. The timer on your wrist says 2 minutes. Ah, ah, 60 seconds.
Okay.
You grab onto it and you start to pull.
This is not the end. We will find you, and we will find your planet. And we will all destroy you, and you will be all under Gehenna. This is not the last time. You are still here. And we are still here.
I'm sorry. It's not still here. It's ano yun? You will not be able to escape.
You will not be able to escape. We will find you, and we will make sure that you will tell us all your secrets. You are our puppet. You are our toys, and humanity will forever be destroyed.
You pull it. What do you do, Jack?
Um, to show the creature na hindi ako kalaban or something, I try to jump on the police.
No, you can't. There's no way that you can.
So hindi ako pwedeng tumakbo para humarang or something.
You can't because the creature is holding you down.
Kumishank ka pa eh.
At meron spike towards on your side eh.
As in, ano ko rin yun. Okay. Ano yan?
You see the creature, sige, ganito na lang. You see the creature stab you. You can feel it. Its hand is like a claw, and it stab you on the side.
Since parang siguro since I'm going to since I'm going to die anyways, at least I'll embrace it na lang, parang ganon.
30 seconds.
Um,
29.
I'll tell the creature that
28.
your goat will never have me.
27.
I'll never be of use to them while I'm dead.
26.
So, yun.
25. 24. 23. 22. Giovanni, you're pulling. Ah! The stone is feeling familiar in your hand. You know it. You want it. Roll. Disadvantage. 20.
Okay.
Jack.
I'll just keep
Caleb,
grabbing hold.
just remember, whatever Jack is telling you now, that's what he's saying to you, Caleb, right now. 19.
4.
Yeah.
18.
So if you're going to kill me, better do it quickly.
You see Jack with his eyes shifting left and right, Caleb. If you're going to, if I'm what? Ano yung sabi mo?
If you're going to kill me, do it now. Because
You're going to kill me. Kill me now. Giovanni, you know it. It's in your hand. It's the stone. You finally found it. Your inheritance. Your treasure. Your future.
Yes. Yun. Yun. I'll take an opportunity to further my work.
Welcome back to the Mind Loop. We apologize for the delay. We hope that there was no that you have not suffered any harm during the transition. Things have now been returned to its proper place. Entering the mind loop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for playing. That ends our session for episode 4, Future Imperfect.
Nice.
The end. Hello, nandyan pa ba si Peter at si Raymond?
Dito ba?
Okay.
Ano to lang camera? Wait lang.
Ano naman ako camera?
Oo nga eh.
Ako meron eh.
Okay. So, Raymond, nandiyan ka pa ba? Hello? Hindi ka namin marinig.
Baka nawala ako dun sa screen kasi walang cam yung iba. Okay.
Ganun ba yun? Hindi. Wala. Ewan ko ba? Weird. So that's it. That's the end of the game. Hello? Guys,
Hello.
are you guys shocked? Are you guys what happened?
Well, we're glad that we're getting closer.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's what happened. Parang wala kayong reaction at all, no?
Wala. Hindi alam i-react.
Naka-ano ka pa, Kuya Arj? Naka-robot voice ka pa.
Ayun, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay na.
So, ayan. That's it. Ba't wala yung camera ni Patrick?
You sure?
Ako?
Si Patrick.
Ah.
Oh, kamusta guys? Are you guys okay?
Tawag doon, surprised sa una kasi kasama namin yung mga hinahanap
Oo.
namin.
Okay.
Gusto ko yung nangyari kay Pete.
Mali ako na inatake. Mali ako nang...
Pero solid yung concept.
Oo.
So, right now, so that's the end of our game. It has a lot of things happened quick, as you know. You already know a lot of things. So let's discuss that in a while. But before we do discuss, let's go to
Dramatic hooks.
your dramatic hooks. Did you guys do any of your dramatic hooks, Giovanni?
I was able to reveal sa kanila yung true job ko.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Yung two, hindi ko na investigate, pero I didn't do investigating. I did more on investigation kasi sa sa parang current timeline namin. Tapos I tried to research yung events na
Mm-hmm.
tawag doon na naging missions namin
Mm-hmm.
instead of the place. So yun. Yung number one lang, yung reveal
Mm-hmm.
my job to my companions.
Okay.
Mhm.
Jack?
Sa tingin ko may na-discover akong bago. Kasi based dun sa nangyari sa akin, actually ngayon ko lang alam yung creature na there is something after me na sent out by the cult. And then at the same time, may similarities yung Gehenna doon kasi may yung symbols, may nakita akong symbols doon na similar from doon sa ritual or experiments na nangyari before. So, niisip ko it might be something that may na-open na portal doon sa
No, let's,
ship, doon sa core.
are we discussing or is this dramatic hook?
Hindi. Yung yung dramatic hook kasi parang may similarities. So, iniisip ko na yun nga yung opening portals is based doon sa hinahanap ng cult. Connected yun, parang ganon.
Okay.
Based din doon sa symbols. And then, I think I was able to show them, lalo na kay Calum, na there's something wrong with me. Yung schizophrenia ko.
Okay.
About sa condition ko. Yun.
Caleb?
Uh, I don't think I was able to do my dramatic hooks.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't able to tell them about my fetish of tampering with things.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, I wasn't able to communicate with the mind loop.
Okay. Um, you sure you weren't able to communicate with the mind loop?
Uh, well, oh,
Okay, so cut that, and let's go for discussion.
okay.
So discuss. What did you guys learn today? Tonight pala.
Mm, that it seems like the mind loop also uses how should I say, people of the past. um I have a theory na the
Go.
way the three NPCs look, no, sila Dr. Bones and all, somehow are manifested with how we see them.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably different people, but it's how we see them. Kasi we saw them in the past, in the present, tapos alam mo yon, parang, and they don't have any recollection of that. So it's not them,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
no? So maybe it's how we think that they look like. It might be our captors, or I was thinking they might be the wardens that are doing the mind loop on us, or someone related to us na yun yung itsura. That's what I was thinking.
Mm. Pwede. Pwede. Ay, others. Guys, discuss. Open,
Um,
open to, open.
Actually, ang iniisip ko kanina is since we've been to the present, from the past, it might be that na-alter na yung, to the point na na-alter na yung timeline, and then it brought to this point na nagsama-sama yung tatlong hinahanap namin kasi we're looking for a specific item eh. Tapos yung item na yun is kinokollect ng, either feeling ko kinokollect ng mind loop. Sino man
So, ano yung
agent
item?
ng mind loop. Yun yung core eh. Ang hinala ko is yung core kasi nga parang nung last time eh, it's an item of power,
Mm-hmm.
and it might be that it has a potential to open portal to other dimension,
Okay.
which yun nga nangyari kasi may demon na lumabas eh yung kanina. It came out of the core.
Okay.
So yun.
Patrick.
What's the question ba? Sa ano na ba kami?
No,
Sa
no. This is a discussion.
Discussion.
Okay. Ang naano ko kasi sa kanila, although magkakapangalan yung characters, tawag doon, I think yung characters na pinalalabas nila sa simulations, tawag doon, parang posibleng programmed lang by the mind loop. Parang wala silang since tawag doon, since limited yung kaya nilang ilabas na characters, they can't tawag doon, parang they'll use the same avatars over and over again, and it's possible then na yung tatlo na yon ay avatars. Or someone na inside mind loop din yung tatlo na yon.
Mhm.
Naisip ko rin yun ng konti.
Okay. So, nasa loob sila. No,
Oo,
parang
they're
ganun.
also in the mind loop.
Okay.
We're all both searching for the same thing, but we
What?
have different roles.
So, ano yun? What do you think it is?
Well, yun nga. We're looking for the Philosopher's Stone, yun na pangalan ng kanina, or kung ano may naging pangalan,
Okay.
or ano yun, an object of power.
Iniisip ko nga baka iisang item lang yung hinahanap natin all throughout the timeline. Tapos, since hindi natin nakuha nung first mission, second mission nag-fail din. Nung third, hindi rin natin nakuha. Baka nag-manifest na siya ulit dito sa third. Ay, sa fourth mission. Tapos, yun nga, nakuha na ni...
Do you think this fourth one was a mission?
Feeling ko hindi. Kasi depende. Kasi nakuha ni... May object kaming hinahanap eh. Somehow, parang subconsciously yun yung tina-target namin. Pero
Hindi nyo
nakuha ni...
hindi nyo hinahanap. Kayong tatlo, hindi nyo hinahanap. Hinahanap yung tatlo. Not you
Oo.
guys. So,
Tawag doon?
So, do you think it was a mission?
Well, I don't think it was a mission. Parang subconscious namin yung nag-trigger nung kung ano man na yun. Kasi sabi ng ni Mindloop, parang I hope na walang nangyari sa inyo during the transition.
Mhm.
Ganon. So
That's
yeah.
fine. So, I hope you guys are getting closer. This is only 6 sessions.
Oh.
We are
Ooh.
4 sessions na tayo. So, there's 2 more. Okay? And you guys have to find out what's happening already. So, what do you guys think is happening?
Mhm.
What is truly happening? Do you guys have an idea? You guys are looking for an object. That's one. Why do you think you guys are in the mind loop? How do you leave the mind loop? Diba? So you guys have to discover that on the last 2 episodes. The last 2 na lang. Matatapos na to. Doon yung malalaman and how you guys... So, part of the game is actually this discussion para you guys know what to do on the next one. So, what do you guys think you're supposed to be doing in the next one?
Yeah.
Diba? So, yun. Again, 2 more sessions. Matatapos na mind loop. And then, you'll find out the real reason why you're in it. Will you be able to survive it and able to do your goal? What is the mind loop? Diba? That's one of the questions. Each of the sessions, just like what Patrick says, are simulation of what? Of what? Why are you being put into simulation?
Yeah.
What do programmers do to get data, to get information for computer? Think about that. No, that's one of it.
Yeah. They search, but in our case, siguro they search through our memories.
Mhm. And what else? Why do you keep on dying? And why do you keep on getting into bad situations? And there's no transition. There's no good transition eh. Walang time for you to react to whatever's happening. Everything happens bam 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 bam. Why?
Kumbaga siguro merong nakaset na parang may sinusundan dapat kaming steps or something para ma-uncover yun. Pero pag hindi nasunod, siguro matitrigger, parang may natitrigger na something tapos doon matitrigger yung death kumbaga.
Ayun.
Ay,
Oo.
okay. Go ahead. Ano yun, Giovanni? Ay,
Yung
Giovanni.
path.
Yun, sa simulation, they're injecting us dun lang sa part na importante. Parang time points na may mahahalaga lang na pwede naming mangyari. Parang yung sa Avengers Endgame, no, 'di ba? They only went sa time travel nila, they only went on time points kung saan may magagawa sila.
Where the stones are.
Oo, yun.
So, think about that. Think of
Yeah, I think similar
also
yun.
mind loop as a program, computer program. And if you're a programmer, how do you do things? Think about that. You have 2 more sessions. I'm sorry, it took us until 4 o'clock. Late na rin tayo. Maraming nangyayari sa atin. Nawalan ng kuryente, nawawalan ng internet.
Oo nga, hassle yung net ko.
Nawalan pa ng net, no? At least natapos natin. Yan ang importante.
Yes.
So, everybody get 3 XP. Okay?
3 XP.
Yes,
Got
3
it.
XP. All your stability that you got from tonight, mawawala for the next session. Go back to normal.
Okay.
Except the one that you got from Mind Loop. That
Yeah.
still keeps on.
Level 3.
Okay. Nag-schedule ako ng 11, September 11, but wala si Raymond. So,
Wala ako, sorry.
and then Peter might 50-50. We'll find out on Tuesday. So, if ever, we can either play board games or role-playing games again. Depende. So, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a long night. It was, did you get a lot of information tonight?
Yep.
Yes.
Did you learn a lot?
I don't think it was a long. We played longer.
Yeah, we played 5 a.m.
Naging long lang kasi may technical issues.
But it was a good parang action packed, meaning we kept doing things. Alam mo yan?
It will escalate. So nag-escalate na siya. There are things outside the mind loop that is happening. Kumbaga, and accelerating a lot of things. And you guys have to find out what that is.
Nice.
I enjoyed. Thank you very much for tonight. I hope you guys also enjoyed.
Yep.
Picture sana, pero wala si Raymond.
Patayin ko lang yung yung tether, tapos mag-ano lang ako.
Sige.
Mag-camera.
On ko lang yung filter ko ng Giovanni.
Wag!
Ako ng mobile. Para maayos yung ko.
Yan. Sa
Ala!
pader na ako.
Si Patrick naging
Ay?
Hindi. Wait lang.
Naging Giovanni ako.
Oo, naging Giovanni ka. Hindi, actually kay Giovanni talaga to. Kay Peter, kay Patrick to. Nasaan ka na? Yun. Giovanni. Wait lang Wait lang. Give me a minute.
Sure. Grabe pala yan, no?
Yes, sir. Alam mo na yun.
I'm sure. There's probably a way. That's so weird.
Yes. Actually, there should be. But I don't know. Kailan lang naman kami din nag-start dati kasi talaga hindi naman ganito eh.
Pero nakita ko videos mo before, may mga ano rin eh. May ganyan din, di ba?
Hindi, actually this is my first at na yun lang kami nagsa-start ng video. Parang dati kasi talagang chat lang, di ba, Pat?
Oo.
Nasya-shy pa kasi ako dati. Nasya-shy. What the hell? Wait lang guys ha. Give me...
Sure. Pinapanood ko nga yung ginagawa mo.
Oh my gosh. It's so difficult. Ayan. Wait lang. Wait lang. Okay. Yes. Okay, wait lang. Here we go, guys. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yon.
Alright. Pinan nyo na charger ko. Punit-punit na oh.
Yeah. Gamit na gamit.
Grabe
Wala
naman. Palitan
I
mo
just
na eh.
use... Oh, hindi. Ngayon, binuksan ko na yung bago. Kasi ayaw niya mag-charge kanina nung namatay.
Well, thank you very much guys for playing Mind Loop episode 4, Future Imperfect. So, I'll see you guys
Solid.
next time. Next week, I guess, hopefully.
Yep.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
guys.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye-bye. So that's it. Thank you very much to whoever stayed until the second part 2. Inom na ako. Good night and see you guys around. Ingat palagi.